inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Houston Texans. On the visitors' sideline, Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin. His team fired up and ready for this one. Opposite him on the Texans sideline, it's D'Amico Ryan. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen. It is for real. Season begins here. Off we go from Houston. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
Mike, isn't there just something different about week one of the NFL season? I mean, after months of anticipation, debate, speculation, it all gets settled on the field. New coaches, new teams, rookies playing their first time. Man, it's just an exciting time of year, and I'm pumped to be calling it alongside you.
To the air on second down. Dart. Throw caught by Dell on the outside. Here's a third down and 4.
A gain of 4 brings up third and 4.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
This brought in out past the 20. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the man who won the national championship back at Ohio State. It's Will Howard.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And man, you get through that first game and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There can be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
That's caught. It's Roman Wilson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. They'll run. It's the man from Virginia Tech, Facial Tootin. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Dayon Henley there on the tackle. Another run here with Tootin. He'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. Working out of the gun, here's Howard. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This will be a 48-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Texans offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 18 yards, and a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On first down here, it's Smith. He's able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not the second. He's taken down right at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
It's 4th down.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A run inside with Smith. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Trying to work the screen with Mixon. This one's going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league, and it results in a negative play.
This is hot. He got the connection to Cobb. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. That is rare. You don't see 3rd and 17 converted all that often. First down.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 40.
Dart going to throw it again. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jackson Dart, touchdown, Texans.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Makes the score Texans 7, Steelers 3.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Safe kick taken at the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Steelers offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Howard. He'll step up and run. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Steelers. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And off. It's 2. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Play action. It's Howard. Catch made right side by Wilson. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Steelers first down.
They'll throw on first down with Howard. He's got it at the 7, and he will get into the end zone. Calvin Austin, touchdown Pittsburgh.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Makes the score Steelers 10, Texans 7.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return starts from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Texans offense ready to take over once again. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Out of shotgun. It's Dark to the left side into the hands of Collins. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Texans 1st down.
Here's a toss, right side to Mixon. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
There on the tackle. It's a gain of 7.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Derek Harmon in for the tackle. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seat he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. They'll run for it with Mixon. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
All right, Mike, so think back to earlier in this game. The coach decides to be aggressive. He's successful on 4th down. He decides to do it again. This time, the defense has other ideas and comes up with a huge 4th down stop.
Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They had that field goal in the opening drive, the touchdown last time they had it. 2 drives, 2 scores, and here's drive 3. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Steelers.
From the gun, it's Howard. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Finding Metcalf quickly on the RPO. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 4.
Throwing on 3rd down is Howard. That is hard. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line.
And the Steelers 1st down.
Howard to throw again. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown, Steelers.
On for the extra point is Boswell. It's up and through. And the Steelers will get out in front 17-7. So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. 17-7 is the score. More from Houston coming up in a moment. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. He fields it at the 8. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Texans offense ready to get back to work. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. A quick throw going to be caught by Pickens. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Dart can throw it on 2nd down. He's got Dell for that one. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
They will work the middle with Mixon. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Chuck Clark there to make the play.
It's a gain of 4.
Here's 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
They'll try and run for this with Mixon. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing 2nd and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss. And it brings up 4th down.
There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Howard now off the bootleg. The throw on the run is complete. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the 1st down marker. That's a pickup at 9. He's going to set up 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Run over center now with Tootin. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Steelers. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard.
They're going to go play action with Howard. He'll get that to Wilson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
11 more yards.
To throw it on 1st down is Howard. This is intercepted. Picked off by Kalen Bullock. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
On 1st down, Dart. He takes off. And he will score! Jackson Dart, touchdown, Texans. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go, take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here comes a return from the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Steelers offense ready to take over possession of the football. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Downfield, it's Wilson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And the Steelers first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Steelers
off the play fake. Here's Howard. That's taken in left side by Smith. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Pittsburgh.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Throw again, it's Howard. He'll dump this out wide to Tootin.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
They need to get it to the 27. This is 3rd down. Outside, it's complete. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. A gain there of 21. Good for a Steeler first down.
21 yards. First down, Pittsburgh.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success. So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
Howard to throw it here, 3rd and short. That's caught. Right side, it's Firemouth. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal.
First and goal, Pittsburgh.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Pat Firemouth. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here's Smith to return it. Oh! He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Texans offense make their way out to take over once more. The deficit is 10, 24-14. So work to do as they come up for 1st and 10. They'll run with Mixon, and he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half, you become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
They'll pick up 23 on that one. It's good for a Texans first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On the give, this is Mixon, and that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 24 now, here's second and 6.
At the Steelers' 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll get that out to Mixon. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
That's another Texans first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run here with Mixon. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And he's in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. Fairbairn to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Texans cut the lead to 3, 24-21. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Steelers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Howard. He's got a man, it's Metcalf. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. Throwing it out wide, and Metcalf has it. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4. At the
throwing again, Howard. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Howard back to the air one more time. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Howard to throw here on first down. Second down, they need 3. Howard to throw again. This one grabbed by Austin. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. And now the Steelers are going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Steelers can tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. 4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On first and 10, here is Dart. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios of the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and you know, we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they can pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. No rest at the break for a couple of, I'm sure, weary defensive coordinators trying to figure out how to stop these offenses here in the second half. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on first and 10. On the ground, it's Tootin to start the drive. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 4. From the gun, it's Howard. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think you'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down. Throwing is Howard. Set up the screen here for Tootin. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
That's good for us Steelers. First down. A gain of 7. First down, Pittsburgh.
They'll run it here with Tootin. Finding room across midfield. And he's going to be taken down. It's a pickup of 13 yards. That's a Steeler first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Steelers.
To the air, Howard. There's a short one caught by Fryermuth. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and 8 at the 46.
Second down, it's Howard. They'll try to set up the screen here. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
First down. First and 10.
Run out of the gun, and it's Tootin. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Steeler first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Another run here with Tootin. And he'll get about 5. They'll come up now for second down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Howard. That one taken in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown Steelers. That his second touchdown now here in the season opener. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Texans offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 17 yards, the gain there. First down for Houston.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Mixon. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing.
He gets free. Down to the 10. And he will score. George Pickens. Touchdown, Texans.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
Fairbairn, good on the point after. And the Texans back within 7. It's 35-28. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back to the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. There's Nico Collins and his Texans teammates getting set for their next possession. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On the quick slant, it's caught by Tank. And they will finally run him down. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and 10.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 7. Now a toss play with Nixon. And he's going to pick it up. Take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. To the left side. Into the hands of Holland. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
A gain of 17
So they come to the line for
That's
first down
another
and 10.
Texans first down.
Here's Dart. That's caught right side. The tight end Schultz. They'll work now on second and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the 9-yard line.
Dell on the run with this jet sweep. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. Out of the gun. Third down. It's Dart. To the left side. Caught by Schultz. And the Texans going to be set up with first and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
First down and goal to go.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, his defense
Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line.
I don't hate the play call. The best opportunity to throw the ball down this close to the goal line is usually on first or second down, Mike. The issue here is the quarterback has to know, if my first read is not open, this ball needs to be thrown out the back of the end zone. You cannot take a sack this close to the goal line.
It's back at the 8 now for second and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. And they'll get about 4 out of this one. Run after the catch. Hard to come by down here. Here comes third and goal. And he'll take it on in. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive, because they've still got some work to do.
Now Fairbairn for the extra point. He's got it. And the Texans will cut the deficit to 7.
Makes the score Steelers 42, Texans 35.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Steelers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
Right back to Tinton. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
He's done his man. Complete to Wilson. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down.
That's good for a Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
A gain of 15. And the Steelers first down.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Third and long. Here's Howard. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. And he will get into the end zone. Roman Wilson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Touchdown, Steelers.
And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball.
Boswell now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Steelers will extend this third quarter lead. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. There's Nico Collins and his Texans teammates getting set for their next possession. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. On first down, Dark.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
Now Howard on first down. Metcalf pulls in that one. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
First down. First and 10.
This looks like a design run. And he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
Brings up second and 12.
They put Wilson in motion. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he's into the end zone. Facial Tootin'. Touchdown Steelers. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
On for the extra point is Boswell. He knocks it through. And the Steelers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Houston offense is going to make their way back onto the field. Well, Greg, this is going to take a lot of self-reflection here. You build up so much for the season opener. To struggle like this has got to be a tough year.
Yeah, we've never spoken to a team before their week 1 matchup where they didn't tell us this is the best training camp they've ever had, it's the best roster they've ever had. I mean, how many times have we heard that? So, in this case, though, Mike, I think you have to be careful that you don't overcorrect. Of course, this did not go according to plan. This is not what they've been building to through their entire offseason schedule, but it's still also just one game. So don't throw everything in the garbage and start all over. Don't throw out all the hard work from the previous offseason. Stay the course, fix what went wrong, improve, and move on to week 2.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Throwing again, Dark, and he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They get 18 on that one. It's good for a Texans first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Dart gonna hold on to it himself, and he will score again. Jackson Dart, touchdown Texans. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Makes the score Steelers 56, Texans 42.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Here comes a return from the 3. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Steelers offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. To throw it on first down is Howard. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That is brought in to the goal line and in. DK Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Texans 42.
Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. Here's Smith to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Texans offense and running back Joe Mixon heading out onto the field. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. Here's Dart on 1st and 10. He'll get that out to Mixon. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 12 yards on the game, and that's good for a quick first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To throw, it's Dart on first and 10. There's Pac-Man again, another catch. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Yards. That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. So, from 37, here's second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up
To the air again goes Dart. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Over the middle, he's got the tight end Schultz. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Dart gonna throw it again. This one caught at the 4. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up second and 1. And the Steelers
They look to run with Mixon. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Go Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
63, Texans 49.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Steelers offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Makes it second and 10 at the 23-yard.
Howard now to throw it here on second down. Ooh. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. That's a Steeler first down. Up the middle, here is Chinton. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run. It's Chinton. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give him 10 more on that one. And another first down.
Steelers first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Pittsburgh.
On first down, they'll go back to Chinton. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Here's first and 10.
First down, Steelers.
And off, it's Chinton. Some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
At the 22-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
He was defended by Jalen.
Third and 2. It's Howard. And that is incomplete. Good coverage there by a good corner, Derek Stingley. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This one from 39 yards out. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Steelers will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. There's Nico Collins and his Texans teammates getting set for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. That one caught by Schultz, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Shotgun snap, and they'll run it with Smith. And this will be a Texans 1st down. He'll get this up past the 40-yard line.
7-yard gain. And the Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
We'll go play action here with Dart. Push this one downfield, looking for Schultz. And that is incomplete. 2nd and 10. To throw is Dart. They try to work the screen with Mixon. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that 1st down. They'll try to convert it on 3rd down.
Just short of midfield.
Here's Dart. Now here comes the screen to Pierce. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5. But it will keep the drive going.
1st down.
To the air once more is Dart. It's over the middle and caught by Dell. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Another Texans 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. He'll step up and run.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
He'll run again. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a 1st down.
That's another Texans 1st down.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
The Steelers offense and their running back, Bashal Tootin, heading back for their next possession. And this one really all over but the shouting. 1 timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Hoosier State, where Colts fans rise to their feet with the striking of the anvil as it is time for football here at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indy. Today, it's the opener of a new NFL season, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Indianapolis Colts. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. This guy's ready to get this one going. On the other side, Colts head coach Shane Steichen. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd. The kicker, Chad Ryland, has this one teed up. And we are underway here on EA Sports. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Ravens offense going to work, and as usual, it's Lamar Jackson, the former MVP of the league, at the helm.
Early part of his career, defenses really had to focus on his running ability, and they still do. But now, he's turned himself into a true dual-threat quarterback. When he plants his cleats in the ground and turns it loose, good things happen downfield.
That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
That went into the hands of Flowers. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 10.
They go play action now. Jackson. Oh, and that is incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Jackson. That's complete. Luther Burden. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 38-yard line. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
38-yard line.
Robinson up the middle. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. It was Quiddy Pay who made the stop coming off the edge. So from the 37, here's a 2nd down and 9. To throw is Jackson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Now it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Tyler Luke on for the field goal. A 54-yard attempt.
That's leaking to the right, and he missed it by a foot or two. It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game. Well, that opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
And those especially hurt when you come into a game on the road. You're trying to get things to go your way early, and now you suffer a setback right out of the gate.
So after the missed long field goal attempt, this offense set up nicely at the 44-yard line. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up the midfield. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Again, it's Taylor. And good penetration here. They'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he is caught. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for the Colts. First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
One down, only about 500 more to go this season. He would certainly welcome most of his passes this year going as well as that. Now that the first one is over, time to settle into a groove and begin the long journey towards Week 18 and hopefully the playoffs.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Colts are on the board here first in the season opener. Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week, but here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here, you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take it on a blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit, and then tonight you see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Jackson. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
Now Brown. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. Perfect start to the season on their first drive last time out, able to find the end zone. Now we'll see if they can make it 2 for 2 here in week 1. This one completes Alec Pierce. And he's brought down. 14 yards that time for number 14.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew up in practice.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Running left, Taylor. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Colts 1st down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. That's caught right side. It's Warren. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
That's another Colts 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17.
1st and 10, Taylor now. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
15 more yards. That's another Colts 1st.
They'll try and run it in with Burton. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2.
Smith in on the tackle. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Taylor will score. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Anything you have to love about Jonathan Taylor, he's a shifty speed guy most of the time when you hand him the football. But he's not coming off the field when you get down near the goal line because he's as tough and gritty as they come. And he finishes things off here by getting into the end zone.
Ryland on for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was capped off by a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. Throw caught by he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Jackson from the shotgun. A short throw caught by Andrews. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Throwing is Jackson. His throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Back to Robinson now on 1st down. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. On the counter, this is Robinson. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
Robinson with another carry. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 47 yards for him on the ground in his first quarter. He has been tremendous to start the new year. A first red zone opportunity of the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. That's to the right side, caught by Burden. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Jackson now. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
And that's a great job of tackling right there. If he could have made the first man miss, maybe he could have taken it into the end zone. Instead, they stopped him pretty well right in his tracks. And you often see that in the red zone. Offense has to be quick. In this case, the defense was quicker.
He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. Here's Jackson to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. On 4th down, on is Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. And his kick is right there. It's good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. Did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful with this one.
Nothing too fancy, just a carry up the middle, but a successful carry up the middle against this 3-4 defense.
And to be able to do that, what do you have to control? The nose guard, right? Got to be able to move him, otherwise you're not getting anything up the middle. Nice job by the center. Got a little help from one of his friends playing guard.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8. They give to Burton, the fullback. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
As Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line. The Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3-point CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Play action. Now Jackson. To the sideline and incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
Sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd down and 12. Now Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
Well, I can spin this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage, but when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards.
Well, that wasn't exactly a thing of beauty. I know they completed the pass, but look at the yardage lost. I mean, who does that make happy?
That's why I don't play in PPR points per reception fantasy leagues right there.
You
don't deserve anything for that.
But you get credit for it? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Well, I know whoever has this team's defense, they were happy about that play.
The toss here completed to Pittman. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. And that kick will go out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. The Ravens offense now, they get set and head back onto the field. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That goes for a gain of 31.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense is looking for.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on second down. Now a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, it's Robinson. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
They'll run this one right with Robinson. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Now's the punter, Jordan Stout. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. The Colts set to take over here offensively. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here, and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
I see the surprise on your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And he's unable to haul it in. So it falls incomplete over the middle 3rd of the field. And that brings up 4th. To punt on 4th down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez. 39 yards on the punt, give him just 1 yard on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 66 yards rushing for him in his first half as he is looking in mid-season form here in the opener.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Right back to him on 1st down. They'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. They go play action with Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
Jackson will keep it. And he will have a Ravens 1st down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the 1st down.
As we say often, it shows confidence in your offensive line. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 36.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts' 12-yard line. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
1st down. 24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Ravens.
This guy's proven himself to be one of the best in the NFL. He brings an added dimension to their offense, his ability to read defenses and know when he's able to pull it down and take off and go.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And there's the pickup you want on 1st down. All offenses say, you get me 4 on 1st down, we'll take it. How about if you get 5? They'll really be happy.
The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Jackson, options out left. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. And the Ravens are back within a score. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep it back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Colts getting another possession here on offense. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. On first down, he'll drop to throw. A short one there, caught by Warren. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. A short one there, caught by Warren. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 36. He's got room at the 30. And finally marked down at the 23. And with 1 second left, they get the timeout. And they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from an even 40 yards out. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And this is Joe Milton. He's going to find his man here. This, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Cowboys are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's Bucky Irving. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Bucs come away with an 8-point victory. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to Foxborough. It's the Patriots hosting the Chicago Bears. And it's DJ Moore. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 77 yards for the touchdown. The Bears move to 1-0. They get the victory in the season opener. With that, a look at the scores from a wild first week of the new NFL season. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We'll see if week one fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Out come the Colts. They'll have it first here to start quarter number 3. Yeah, both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 46 yards rushing for him now to this point. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 1. They run once more with Taylor. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A 14-yard gain for Indianapolis and also move the sticks. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
At the 34-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Left side, he finds Pierce. Now 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, it's Taylor. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And defensively, Baltimore's in a dime look here on 3rd.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd down and 5.
They'll look to throw here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Colts 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Well, this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Back to throw again. They'll get this one to Pittman. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a 1st down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run here with Taylor. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. They'll set up the throw. They set up the screen for Giddens. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Here's Chad Ryland now on for the field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick here is good. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
89 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
It's a gain of 2. And the Baltimore first down. 2 yards on the play.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second. From the gun, Jackson slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 30. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Ravens.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Throw left side complete. That's Flowers. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
A gain of 14. And the Ravens first down.
Back to the ground with Robinson. DeForest Buckner in on the tackle.
Early down steps will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
To throw is Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. Quick feet by Jackson. And the Ravens are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
10 yards on the play. That's good for Baltimore. First down. First and goal, Baltimore.
Robinson trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Second and goal from the 1.
Second and goal.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Ravens have cut it back within a score. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Indianapolis offense ready to go again. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. Marlon Humphrey with the tackle defensively.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Second down, another run with Taylor. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of 7.
They'll go with the keeper. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. Able to avoid him at the 40. Just 21 yards on the punt there. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson set to take over once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Colts' 35-yard line.
Robinson up the middle. And he gets it down to the 32. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Running the ball served them well all game long, and there's another example as they pick up the first down.
At the 32-yard line.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Hand off now to Robinson. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 107 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the season opener.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Indianapolis. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Throwing is Jackson. Finds his man over the middle. It's likely. The Ravens on 3rd down. Lacking much success. Just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Now it's Jackson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
And this one is right through. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. So with less than a minute gone by here in this 4th quarter, the field goal there gets this thing back to even.
And it's setting up for a fantastic finish, isn't it, partner? It's been a well-played game, a hard-hitting game. The fans are into it. The announcers are into it. This is going to be a great 4th quarter.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Here comes the Colts offense now as they make their way onto the field. And we essentially have a brand-new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this 4th quarter. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Back to throw here. A short one there, caught by Warren. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a 1st down.
Well, we got beefeaters licking their chops and tasty dish in one fell swoop.
I did apologize in advance, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. That line's not eating tofu, I'll tell you that much for free.
The Ravens offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter.
Now it's Jackson.
Pass caught by Burden. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
A give to Robinson on the option.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like he'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven 1st down.
And the Baltimore 1st down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
A short throw caught by Andrews.
2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
On the give, here's Robinson.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a 1st down at the Colts 41. And everybody thinking about the possible field goal on 4th. It would be 58 yards from here.
And he will have a Ravens 1st down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Again, Jackson will keep it. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone.
So not his arm, but hurting him with his legs. A gain of 19 on the keeper and a 1st down.
It looked like almost a miscommunication defensively because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball. But the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
2nd down and 6 now.
4 yards.
Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Lamar Jackson with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Ravens have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. So what a comeback here. They look like they might be down and out not too long ago, but they have rallied back to take a 4th quarter lead.
And I think we've got to give them nothing but credit for figuring things out on the fly because mentally they were on the ropes ready to go and they hung in there. They made some changes and adjustments, and that led to some big plays, and it turned this game on its ear.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Colts now, their offense works their way back onto the field.
They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37.
They'll look to throw.
This will be swung out wide for Taylor. And Taylor going to pick up the Colts 1st down as he'll get this to the 44-yard line.
And the Colts 1st down.
They give to Taylor out of the game. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down.
That's good for a Colts 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38
But he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 41-yard line.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 26. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march. Just week 1, but already plenty of intrigue with the games going on, and this one no different as we come up on a 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They'll try the left side with Taylor. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. DJ Gibbons, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Colts are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. What a start to the season this has been. Back and forth. All tied 4th quarter as the kick is away here. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The visitors' offense and Lamar Jackson set to take over once again. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with ways to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those opportunities into big plays. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Here's Jackson. The short throw caught by Andrews. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll run it now with Robinson. Oh, what a juke into space. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 143 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
13 yards. First down, Ravens.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. Here's Jackson to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing. Jackson. Going for Bateman. He's got him on the out route. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
Rashad Bateman. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and
Now
4.
Jackson. Jackson going to keep it. Well, he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They go with the option on 4th down, left side. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Boy, an incredibly aggressive move to go for it there. Game-tied fourth quarter. You got to be surprised.
I am, and I know that we're in a new era of football where we look at the analytics sometimes, and a lot of the time, the analytics tell you to go for it, right? But do the analytics take into account game situation, where we are, all those things? In this situation, I thought it was an incredibly aggressive play.
It didn't work out, and again, tie game fourth quarter. Makes this thing a little bit more interesting.
And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 40.
They'll look to throw now on first down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Tyler Warren, 45 yards. As his guys have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, second year in the NFL. And I don't know if last year as a rookie if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that. So he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the second-year quarterback.
Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Jackson and the Ravens, here they come. Down by 7. 80 seconds remaining. They need a touchdown and the PAT to tie it as they come up first and 10. They begin the drive with Robinson. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 22.
Here's Jackson. This is Robinson. This is where, of course, it's good to have a veteran quarterback under center.
You would just be able to put on one of those blood pressure clips, and nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before, expects to get it accomplished again.
It's caught inside the 25. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. An option give now to Mitchell. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's second down and 3. Jackson. And that is, I think he caught it. He did, but they'll say out of bounds. It'll be incomplete. Well, this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still week 1. Here's third down now. Jackson. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult. They're going to try and run for it. And he will not get into the end zone. The defense makes the stop of the game on the 2-point try, and they might just get out of here with a win after all. So with an even 30 seconds to go, everything will come down to this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
Illegal touching. Offense.
A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go 10.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
Victory all but assured now as they take a knee here, and they're going to escape with a one-point victory. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for Indianapolis, they can breathe a sigh of relief as they're able to eke out the one-point victory here in the opener. And they'll get another home day next week as the Packers will come to town. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Tampa to take on the Bucs. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
We're the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Miami Dolphins. On one side, Big Red, Andy Reid won his first Super Bowl title on this field, guiding the Chiefs to a win over the 49ers in Super Bowl 54. Tirico and Greg Olsen. It is for real. Season begins here. Off we go from Hard Rock Stadium. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Miami offense will make their way onto the field. Led by their man at quarterback out of the University of Florida, it's Anthony Richardson.
And we all know how talented this guy is, Mike, right? From the physical sense, that's obvious. But what really separates him, and it really came through, we had a chance to talk to him this week, is really his ability to operate from the neck up. His processing speed, his decision-making. It seems like he's always one step ahead of the defense. And when he's on, he's proven to be really hard to beat.
They'll stay on the ground with Achane. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. In danger of an opening 3 and out. They face 3rd and 10. Out of shotgun, Richardson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
14 yards.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, Richardson. They get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
A run out of the gun with Achane. And he won't quite get to the end zone, but they're going to be set up at the 2-yard line. Could we see the first touchdown of the new season? It's 1st and goal. Achane trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. They'll try it again from the 2. 2nd and goal.
To 2nd and goal. At the Chiefs' 2.
Right. He'll take this in for a Dolphins touchdown.
There's certainly an ideal way to start a season, Mike. You get the ball first, you come out, you look sharp, you're in and out of the huddle, you're super efficient. Not only do you take the ball all the way down the field, but you come away with 6. And I know they sure hope that this is a sign of things to come, not only for this offense today, but as the rest of this season unfolds.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
I'll tell you what, Mike, we have a blast every week doing this, but when we get our assignments and we see this guy on deck, it just gets a little bit more special. I mean, to witness firsthand one of the greatest, one of the most transcendent players of all time at the quarterback position, you just know when he's on the field, you're likely to witness something special. And needless to say, I think we're all pretty excited for this one.
And Nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. They'll run the sneak, and it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 40.
First down throw, Mahomes. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. It's second down. On play action, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. Then in motion is Brown. First and 10 for Mahomes. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And they'll take this down inside the 35. These two moving the chains themselves. A gain of 14 and a first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Kansas City.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
From the 31, here is second down and 9. Here's Mahomes. Catch is made. That is Williams. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. That one complete to Brown. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. They'll try to sneak it here, and he will have a Chiefs first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
The tight end Kincaid in motion.
First and goal, Kansas City.
This one caught at the 4. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Kansas City.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Buckner's extra point is good, and the Chiefs come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. A return now from the 4. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Dolphins offense going to take over now for the second time. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Off the play fake, it's Richardson. That's brought in by Darren Waller. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. First catch for him on this new season. And it results in a first down. They'll go play action. It's Richardson. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. They'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Ashton Gelati that time, able to bring him down. The second down throw is incomplete. Gonna get this to the 25. Here's third down. Looking to throw. Richardson. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not. And be taken down there. So on fourth down, the Dolphins turn to Jason Sanders for the field goal try. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Dolphins will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you have to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The Chiefs offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. That's quickly out to Williams. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
A gain of 36 yards.
Here's a toss to Pacheco. Finding room to the 20. And it's a big run down to the 10-yard line. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Here's Pacheco. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 9 yards from the end zone for 2nd down and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 9
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, KC.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand, let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game from nothing.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's 3rd and 10.
From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
To return is Williams. And some nifty running on the return. Picked up some good yardage before he was taken down. Mahomes on 1st down. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back to South Florida after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. Third down, 3 to go, as we are ready to get back underway. Third and short. Here's Patrick to the left side in the hands of Rice. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. A short throw caught by Kincaid. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
They go play action with Mahomes. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard, which sets up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Willie Gay.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
Devon Achane ready to take the field with the rest of his Miami offensive teammates. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a first and 10. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
19 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the
Richardson to throw it here on first down. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Here's a give to Achane. With good blocking leading the way. He's got the first down inside the 25.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 22.
Once again, it's Achane. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
Still first down.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's first and 5. On the handoff, this is Achane. And, oh, they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
Brings up second down.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. On play action, Richardson. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
Hill, incomplete. Brings up third down and 4.
Out of shotgun, Richardson. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
On for the field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. The Dolphins are back within a point. It's 14-13.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with first and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And a good run there to get him 5 yards. Ball on the 27. Here's second down and 5. Now, Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. It'll be out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, and that gains them another first down.
Gain on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
The RPO. That one is complete. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 37.
On second down, Mahomes. Firing right side. Brought in by Brown.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level, and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand.
First and 10 at the 40.
Mahomes now to throw again. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
The RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
3rd and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will extend their lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Dolphins offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start out first down and 10. Richardson gonna look to throw. That one out wide to A-Tech. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup.
Throwing on second down, Richardson. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. That's good.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the hole, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help. Because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the gun, Richardson. This one caught by Waller. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's third down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now Richardson. He's got his man. It's Hill. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And I don't think he got that wrapped up in the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
He'll try and run it here. It's A-Check. And he's going to have the Dolphins first down. Able to convert. It's 3rd and short, and they pick up 4. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back with more on this opening week after this. First and 10 now from the 36. Throwing is Richardson. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. A second down throw for Richardson. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming. Here's Jake Bailey now. The punt for the second time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. A fair catch taken here, and it's going to come right at the 15-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. He's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he'll take it forward to the 27.
12 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Patrick to throw. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
8 yards on the pickup.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. As they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. The tight end Kincaid in motion. On first and 10, it's Mahomes. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here as they stop with 28 seconds to go in this first half. Here's first and 10. Right back to the air for Mahomes. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. On third down, Mahomes. Here's a ball thrown deep, right sideline.
Gotta give a lot of credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was plenty of time for the quarterback to work through his progression. I thought the protection was actually pretty solid. But at the end of it, there was just nowhere to go, and he had no choice but to just throw that ball away.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. I feel like we should say Happy New Year, everyone. Week 1 of the 2026 NFL season. We're back for year 2 at EA Sports, so let's get into it. Our journey through the NFL starts now. We begin at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And this is Joe Milton. One of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Cowboys win a wild one. Defense optional here. They go on to get the victory. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is Bucky Irving. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to Foxborough. It's the Patriots hosting the Chicago Bears. And it's DJ Moore. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. He'll take it all the way to the end zone. What a play for the score. The Bears come away with a 17-10 victory. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Hex number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down.
A gain of 15.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Mahomes fakes the give and keeps it himself. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the 1st down, get down. The drive continues.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Now quick throw taken in by Brown. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Now whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And he's in! Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Touchdown Chiefs.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Now Butker to add the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Chiefs will extend this 3rd quarter lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Tyreek now to return it. And a solid one back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Dolphins offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's A-10. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. It just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
Good running there. Getting close to midfield. Let's mark him there. And a first down.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
Now Richardson. That's made there by Waddle. So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Out of shotgun. Richardson. Open receiver is Marshall. He's got it. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. Good for a Dolphins first down.
And the Dolphins first down. First and 10.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. A run here with Achane. And he'll get forward for a couple. Craig McDuffie up from his corner spot there on the tackle. Third and 5.
Brings up third and 5.
To throw, it's Richardson. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
That's another Dolphins first down. First and goal at the 7.
Throwing, Richardson. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal. Now this is going to go Tyreek on the pop pass. And he's in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
It sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a first and 10. To throw is Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
12 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Fires left sideline. That is complete. And they'll have across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. First and 10.
16 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Here's Mahomes. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game, and that one, a first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there. And that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Mahomes now to throw again. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. First down throw there is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. That's his second touchdown now here in the season opener. Butker now to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Chiefs are going to extend their lead.
Dolphins 21.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Tyreek Hill getting ready for this next drive along with the rest of the Miami offense. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive, it's H.A. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
Dolphins. First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. He completes it to Marshall. And he'll be forced out of bounds.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Dolphin.
On the carry, it's H.A. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. Punt team comes out. Dolphins going to kick it away. As they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. Oh, how good was that? Out of bounds, and they're going to mark it at the 2. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And he'll be brought down at about the 13-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Mahomes going to look to run with this one. Second and inches. Mahomes back. There he goes again. And he'll get beyond the marker before giving himself up. That's a first down.
A gain of a yard. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Throwing is Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Pacheco. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Throwing is Mahomes. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down.
1st down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time. Results in a nice 1st down pickup.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. Mahomes. They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try to sneak it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. A first set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st down.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 40.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. They'll power it. Push the pile forward. It's a gain of 2. They have converted twice on 3rd down on this drive, and they need a yard here with 3rd and 1. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And it looks like he's going to have enough. Indeed, the referee does signal. It is a 1st down.
City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
A handoff running left. It's Pacheco. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch, and now 4th down.
A 48-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Chiefs add on to their lead. After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense about ready to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Richardson. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Quick throw there on the RPO is broken up. And no time to get the separation there. And the incompletion is going to bring up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9.
From the gun, Richardson taking off and trying to get there. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
At the 37-yard line.
They'll run this one straight ahead with A-Chain. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Richardson to throw. That's caught on the right side by Waddle. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
That's good for a Dolphins first
On
down.
the ground, here is H.M. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
Now a screen set up for H.M. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
Fourth down.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down.
Hey, we got to switch it up. We got to switch it up. We got to switch it up.
On play action, Richardson. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. And he's going to have a Dolphins first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. That's a gain of 18.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
And he'll be out of bounds, down at the 20.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Richardson to throw it here on first down. And he will score. Game on. Touchdown, Miami. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Sanders here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins are back within 6.
That's the score. Chiefs 34.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Remigio now on the return. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 22
6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense. You don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock, but the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
On first and 10, here's Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Try again. It's second and 10.
At the Dolphins' 49-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Throwing left side. And it's taken in by Williams. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. Third and short. Here's Patrick. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And the Chiefs will punt the ball away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The Dolphins offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. Picked off by their rookie second-rounder. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream, a pick 6 for touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
And now, after the pick 6, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. This is going to be caught. So it's an 8-point swing. Not just a pick 6, but add on a 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Shotgun. Richardson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Dolphins, 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. That's taken in by Achane. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 50-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Richardson. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
The coverage by Brian Hook.
A run, and it's Achane. And he's not going to get the 1st down. They met him, brought him down to the backfield on 3rd and short.
On the play. It's 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He'll try to run for it. And he will have a Dolphins 1st down. As this defense too loose there. Gain of 19 on 4th down. Richardson operating from the pistol. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Chiefs, 29-yard line.
They'll run with Achane. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
They'll drop to throw. This one into the hands of Marshall. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, Richardson. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs.
So the key to this 4th down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge 4th down stop.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. They'll run the draw with Pacheco. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. They move to 1-0. Getting the victory to begin the new campaign. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody. first opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums in the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Green Bay Packers. Rico and Greg Olsen. It is for real. Season begins here. And we're underway at legendary Lambeau Field. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. They're led out by a former star at Alabama. It's Jalen Milroe at quarterback.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
17 yards.
First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Regular play action now with Milroe. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Now Milroe on first down. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 24 now, here's second and 5. Play action, it's Milroe. That is brought in at the 10. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as,
and he barrels his way into the end zone. Kenneth Walker, touchdown Seahawks. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
You know, Mike, it's kind of become cliche. You know, these guys come onto the field and we say, hey, you got to defend every blade of grass. They can make every throw, but that's exactly the case anytime this guy's lined up behind center. And the amount of stress that it puts on your pass defense, on your secondary to know, I got to defend sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. No matter where that ball is snapped, that's a tall task. And they're going to have to mix up coverages and be really sound on the back end, or this guy can really kill you.
12 yards on the
out of the shotgun. It's Love. He gets that complete as he hits Reed. He's going to have enough for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
That's good for the Packers. First down.
Love out quickly to Dobbs. From the 43, here's second down and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
On play action, Love. That's to Dobbs again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And the Packers first down.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. This one is caught by Reed. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
To get this out to the left flat. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline. A run up the middle with Jacob. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 2.
From the gun, it's Love. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
The extra point try forthcoming. His kick is good. And the Packers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This taken at the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Seahawks offense ready now for their second drive. They'll start it here with a first and 10. On play action, Milroe. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 50.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
It looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
From the gun, it's Milroe. Right side, catch made by McLaurin. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll run the sneak, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
A gain of a yard. First down, Seahawks.
They'll go play action with Milroe. Downfield, he's got Horton. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Milroe going to look to run it himself. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the Packers' 18-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. From the shotgun, it's Milroe. That one swung out wide to Walker. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
A 35-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Packers offense ready for their second possession. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Up the sideline at the 35. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll go play action with Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And this will be incomplete.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. That is hard. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big gainer for Green Bay. 37 yards.
And they decide to bring pressure here on 3rd down, but he does a really nice job. Remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 more yards. Complete to Romeo.
Now, faking the give. That is hot. What a job to keep the play alive. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers. What a start to the year. His 2nd touchdown in this opening half. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the 1st quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have it.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. He's from 29. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd.
They'll run the toss with Walker. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
So, 1st quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. It's the Packers on top, and we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. So it's 4th down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt. And a fair catch is taken and is just inside the 20-yard line. The Packers offense and Romeo Dobbs heading out for their next possession. On 1st and 10, here's Love. There's a short one caught by Kraft. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Second and 6.
Off the RPO, this is Dobbs. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now Love. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Well, Seahawks offense starting to trot out for this next possession. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Milroe. That pass taken in by McLaurin. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the 40.
Now, Milroe, this is a designed run. Good running there. Getting close to midfield. Let's mark him there. And a 1st down.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now Milroe. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
Give them 14 on that one. 1st down, Seattle.
1st down. A gain of 14. And the Seahawks 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the 1st down.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Seahawks.
Throwing now, Milroe on 1st down. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, Milroe. He'll get this complete to Walker. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Milroe. That is caught. And he's close to the goal line. Won't have the touchdown, but he does pick it up on 3rd down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this.
Good blocking, and he's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. His 2nd touchdown of this 1st half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today. And we're just getting started.
17.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. On play action, Love. The left side, he finds Kraft. And he is out of bounds at the 45.
That's good for a Packers 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Love. There's Kraft, the tight end. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good game. On 1st down, they pick up 7 yards.
At the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he'll get this down to the 40. That's a nice run. It's also 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. And the Packers
He'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Boye Mafe in on the tackle.
Down at the 20-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. A throw on the move is caught. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
That's another.
To throw is Love. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6.
On 2nd down, Love. And he's into the end zone yet again. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers. What a start to the season. It's a 3-touchdown week number 1. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the 1st half. Could be a record-setting game. Not going for 2. They'll kick the point after. It's up and good. And the Packers move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Corey Horton now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. They'll begin here on the ground. This is going to be a Seahawks 1st down as the tackle is made at about the 38-yard line.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
We'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that carry.
16 yards. 1st down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Milroe. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now it's Milroe. They'll set up the screen to Charbonnet. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. 3rd and a yard.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll go with the sneak. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard. That's
1st and 10 now from the 36.
a gain of 1 yard.
Throwing is Milroe. And he's close to another 1st down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On 2nd down, Walker.
7-yard ball.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth 1st half.
Brings up 2nd
Greg and I back with more on this opening week after this. They'll run here with Walker. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. The Packers go ahead and use the 1st of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
At the 5-yard line.
Here's Walker. And he's got another one. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown. Seattle. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. Good on the extra point. And the Seahawks extend the advantage to a field goal. It's 24-21. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Jordan Love, the rest of the Packer offense, ready for their next possession. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. This one is caught by Reed. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. 3rd and 5.
4-yard loss makes it 3rd down and 5.
From the gun, it's Love. Open man is Reed. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Packers, first down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Look in the middle, that's Kraft. He's got it. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
That's another Packers first down.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Working 3 downfield. It is Williams. First catch for him on this new season. And it results in a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
12 yards. And the Packers.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion.
1st and goal at the
Now Love. And he'll take it on in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay.
You know, we spend so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
An extra point attempt to follow. It's up and through. And the Packers have taken a 4-point advantage. So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. On 1st and 10, it's Milroe. That's dropped off for Walker. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Now Milroe. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. 3rd and 7. To the air, it's Milroe. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. It's like the first day of school, isn't it? Week 1 of the 2026 NFL season. We're back for year 2 at EA Sports, so let's get into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And this is Joe Milton. A 21-yard touchdown pass. The Cowboys win a barn burner. Plenty of points to go around, but they come out on top. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And it's Bucky Irving. A scintillating run for the touchdown. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to Foxborough. It's the Patriots hosting the Chicago Bears. And it's DJ Moore. He's going to find an opening, and he's off to the races. A brilliant catch and run for the touchdown. The Bears are able to come away with their first victory on the season. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense head back onto the field. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. Williams in motion. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the ground, it's Jacobs. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Second down throw for Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
1st and 10.
And the Packers, first down.
Here's Love to throw. Oh, they've left the tight end wide open in the middle of the field. And he's in. Tucker Crash. Touchdown, Packers.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
He is good. Makes the score Packers 35, Seahawks 24.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Horton. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 38.
So, first and 10 here now at the 38. Off the play fake, here's Milroe. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Out of the gun is Milroe. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
That's number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
16 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Again, it's Milroe. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
He was covered by Tyron Hopper.
Milroe going to throw it again. That's McLaurin open on the left side. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another Seahawks.
Throwing again, it's Milroe. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up second and goal.
To throw again is Milroe. That is caught to the goal line and in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown Seahawks.
Down Seahawks.
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. Well, run for it with Walker. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2 unsuccessful. Kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A short one taken at the 10. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Packers offense and their receiver, Jaden Reed, getting set for their next drive. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. On play action, Luck. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
To the air, it's Luck. There's a short one caught by Kraft. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up
From the gun on third down, it's Luck. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Liam Chenal working his way in to register his first sack of the new season.
And there was nothing exotic about that. I mean, they were just able to generate pressure without having to bring an extra rusher. And this offense now finds themselves staring at fourth down as a result.
Brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. Now Walker, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
From the gun, it's Milroe. That's complete. It's JSN. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. And he'll get into the slide here, but he's going to be well short of the first down.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
This brought in out past the 20. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Jordan Love, the rest of the Packer offense, ready for their next possession. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they'll try to keep it going. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
At the 34-yard line.
Williams in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Love. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Forced to his right. He'll try to run for it. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss of 2.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, it's Love. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Boye Mafe getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Love. That complete to Jacobs. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down. Oh, he landed it at the right spot, just had the wrong spin. He goes into the end zone, touchback, and the ball's coming out to the 20-yard line. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here, and they'll begin it with 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
He was taken down behind the line.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 19-yard line.
Milroe. He'll get this complete to Walker. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll try to sneak it here, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
A gain of a yard. First down, Seattle.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Once again, it's Walker. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. Throwing is Milroe. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a first down. Now it's Milroe. Outright Smith and Jigba has it. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll go play action with Milroe. It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Now Milroe on first down. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the Packers' 25-yard line.
Here's Milroe to throw. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Big play coming up. This is third down. To the air, it's Milroe. He's got a man, that's Horton. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. This one's good for a first down.
And how about the poise of this quarterback? You find yourself down here late in the fourth quarter, Mike, facing a tough third down. You've got to have it. You know what? Calls the play, breaks the huddle. He's like, you know what, Coach? I got it. That's a big-time throw to now keep this drive alive as they go down looking for that go-ahead touchdown.
Dumps this off to Charbonnet, complete. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. Third and 2, now Milroe. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
Needing the tough yards, they'll go with their fullback. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
And this is a tricky call for this coach. A field goal doesn't do you a lot of good, but a touchdown does. So I don't hate the call, but great job by this defense coming up with a stand and getting the ball back.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short.
On the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup brings up second and 2 at the 9-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And this defense plays it beautifully. They knock him back to the 7. Here's a third down and 4.
Brings up third and 4.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Packers first down.
They'll run with Jacobs. And a good one here. He'll be marked out up past the 25-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
Here's first and 10.
Packers first down. First and 10 at the 20.
To throw is Love. He'll get this out to his running back. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Second and 9 at the 28-yard
Ball
line.
on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 9. Here's Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. Third and 9.
Josh Jacobs. No gain on the play. Brings up third
Here's
down.
Love to throw. That one on target. Williams. He's got it. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Green Bay first down.
That's another Packers first down. First and 10 at the 43.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out. All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Gain of 6. Brings up third and 3.
A toss left side, caught by his running back. And the defense can't allow him to stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. Not much happening there, just a short gain. From the 22 now, here's second down and 9. Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Savion Williams there. And now it's fourth down. This one, right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. We'll see on offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now Milrow. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. On the zone read, this is Milrow. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
There's a short one taken by Ingram. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Gain of 7. Brings up
they'll run the sneak. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down.
That's good. For the Seahawks, first down.
They'll come up here, first and 10. Milrow gonna look to run it himself. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Seattle.
First down. First and 10.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time,
in trouble, and down he goes. Rashawn Gary starting the season with a bang. His second sack in the season opener.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
before he's taken down. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Milroe. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40.
And the Seahawks, first down.
Here's a run. And he will score again. Kenneth Walker, touchdown Seattle. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a two-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this two-point conversion here.
He's got a man. That's hot. Give them the 2, and we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Jordan Love and the rest of the Packer offense ready for their next possession. Here's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Here comes 2nd down. They'll go with Jacobs. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long. A massive play here. Late, tie game, 3rd down. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll discuss what's to come. It's 4th down looming. Packers set to kick this one away. Important punt here in this tie game late. Whoa! And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. To the right side, he's got Ingram, the tight end. 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll drop to throw. He finds the big tight end, that's Gerald Everett. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
On 1st down, it's Milroe. He's got his big target, Everett. 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Packers' 48.
Again, it's Milroe. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
And the Seahawks, first down.
Milroe going to throw it again. That's caught. It's A.J. Barner, the tight end. Timeout Seahawks. That is their 2nd. Clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. They go with Walker. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a 1st down. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. They'll throw on 1st down with Milroe. That one swung out wide to Walker. And he won't get away. Good old tackle there to get him down behind the line. Now on 2nd and long. Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up
Walker. Woo. Oh, he's taken down here. Fire drill time. They've got to run the field goal unit out. Pressure's on. Here's the veteran, Jason Myers. This to win the game. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.